All right. Hello, everybody. Excited? I'm excited. All right. We got a long ways to go. And Kelly was...
seems very agitated.
Yes, she was.
You may want to check in on him.
Kelly's watching everybody. And we're at that point where everybody wants to start bugging us about their loyalty missions, which is good. But we're gonna go to Ilium first. We never finished picking everyone up, so we're actually a little behind. We started doing loyalty missions before picking everyone up. We weren't gonna do that.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard.
We're still there. We never left.
This.
We never left.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Last night we went to confront Malon. We went to rescue Malon, Morden's assistant, from his genophage modification project. Turned out he didn't need rescuing.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Let's go check in with Jack. Yeah, we had a good fight on Horizon last night. By the end of the night, I had forgotten we had such a good fight on Horizon. Put up a highlight of that fight. It's long. It's 50 minutes. There's a few deaths at the beginning, and then a good set of waves. Went pretty well.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
It's a start. Jack's gonna take some work.
I'll take what I can get with you,
We don't
Jack.
even want to soften her up.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit.
Just want to keep
I'm
her
not
in
good
check.
at this soft stuff. Just... Thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
You got it, Jack. You got it. No, we don't want to change Jack. Jack is who she is. We just don't want her to kill everyone she sees. That would be a plus. Alright, so every time we run a mission, and we had a couple who were waiting, every time we run a mission, we're going to get another loyalty mission request until we have them all. And we've got 2 more people to pick up. Samara and Thane. We haven't been to Ilium yet. We're heading there after we feed the fish and check on the hamster. Everybody say hi to the hamster. And if we're really lucky, Liara will remember having a relationship that we didn't actually have. We started this this save from scratch, from level 1, no import, and so all our decisions for ME1 were made for us, and there were some bad ones made for us, and the only thing I jumped into the save file to try and correct Liara, because when we get to Shadow Broker, if you had a relationship with Liara, Shadow Broker has a nice reunion. So. So we'll have to come back to Tachanka with Grunt, because I really would like to get this out of the way. I'd like to recruit Samara and Thane. Cursor out of the way. How are you doing today, Lamia? How are you? Awesome to see you here. When I start streaming, I can't believe you're already here. That's awesome. That makes me smile. Cheers. Going to try not to drink too much coffee today. I've already had plenty. I was watching some of the highlights that I put up, and I realized that my microphone is terrible, so I'm sorry about that. There's clipping. I hope it's not too bad. Tried to move the boom so I don't shout into the mic. I'll get a new microphone when I can afford to get a new microphone. Next thing is a better lighting and chroma key. So this shouldn't matter too much who we bring with us, because we're just visiting for now. Should we cap out energy drain? Should we become a bastion? Go for all the Paragon we can right now. It has a couple nice boosts. We're not too worried about top tier skills. If only they got that much faster. Recharge time stays at 3 seconds. Recharge time, yeah. This might be our only way to get our recharge time down. I think it affects it. Yes. Alright, so we haven't actually gotten that many Renegade points. We have gotten a few by accident, none on purpose, and they've been multiplied by taking this tree. So it looks like we've gotten a number of Renegade points more than we actually got. They've just been multiplied. Good, thank you. It shouldn't sound terrible, but compared to a good microphone, it's pretty terrible. I'd like it to be better. Sometime I'll do that. But this is what I have for now. Thanks for putting up with it.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work,
Yes,
however.
we'll go talk to Liara.
I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your...
I can be pretty picky.
Customs records indicated just a
More than I need to be, I know.
visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Ilium's a pretty good-looking place. Pretty dangerous place.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Doesn't look dangerous, but everyone here has a scheme.
No, you... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
I don't know what I was going to type, but let me, I will speak to people without knowing whether they're here. And so I will not worry about it if they don't answer. If you're here, if you hear me speaking to you, that's great. If you answer, that's great. And I won't worry about it if you don't. That's it. Don't worry about it at all, please. It's okay. Come and go as you please. You don't have to say a thing. You're welcome to watch, not watch, watch silently. And I love it when you're here and you chat. That's even better. So...
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
True. Rachni is something they could bring out for Mass Effect 4 when you think about it. The Rachni, I don't know if it would be interesting, but the Rachni have a large history in the galaxy. And they could come back. They could come back. Shepard's not coming back for number 4, but the Rachni could. Yes, we will play a Rachni. That would be so much fun.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose.
No, it wouldn't.
What do you mean?
No, it wouldn't.
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
So, Lamia, I think you mentioned that your husband plays Mass Effect sometimes, so maybe you know this already, but the Rachni are...
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Gianna. The Rachni are feared in the galaxy. The Krogan were once used to fight a Rachni war. The Rachni were obliterated, and then we discovered in the first game Rachni Queen and freed her. Of course, we didn't import that game, but alright, we got that outcome. That's good with our default choices that were rolled for us. So,
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
she does.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Let's just spill the beans. Why not?
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Examine the beer. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We also want a discount.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Priorities.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special items.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Show me.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up!
Busted.
But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
So we got a discount. Anyways. We want all of that. Well, we don't need the bypass. We can do the bypasses without the upgrade. We want metagel.
Oh, what's this?
Antibiotic damage. And we're down to 120,000. And there's another shop. There are a few shops here, and one of them we'll have to come back to. We won't have enough money for what we want.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
That wasn't loaded.
Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
You could read this statement a couple ways. You really could. You really could. Shall we just pause there for a moment? Ponder that. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them. And they squeal like schoolgirls. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah. That, she said that. She said it. I didn't. Okay, I said it too. She said it first. She said it first.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
I guess The Witcher was much worse. It was very cheesy in The Witcher. Every time they tried for some innuendo, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people.
See, not so bad.
The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Budding sociopath?
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Right. Let's go check in with Liara. We haven't seen her yet, and I'm dying to see if I fixed the ME1 relationship we didn't have without the import. So we'll see how she remembers us.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Nick
Liara will be
Saris.
pleased to see you.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk to you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
No comment. Nick Saris. No comment.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nick Saris, hold my calls.
It's a good sign. At least Shepard's not wearing her helmet. Be grateful Shepard's not wearing her helmet, okay? You take what you can get.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
That took a while for me to get used to, too. I spent many hours fighting alongside Liara. It grew on me. There's some great discussions in the third game. Don't know about this one. I think they're mostly in the third game about the nature of her hair. You can call it hair. That's fine. Right. But Joker is very curious. Joker, our pilot, is very curious about that. So he'll bring it up. But I think that's in the third game.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So we're here for 2 people, our last 2 companions, until one near the end of the game. Samara and Thane.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
And isn't she a
He
sweetheart?
contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Liara's got connections.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
She's not ready for that yet, and we're not ready for that yet.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data.
All right.
It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So in case you're wondering, that was not the reunion. That was not the reunion. That was a reunion. That was not the reunion. The Shadow Broker DLC is pretty long. We're going to save it for later in the playthrough. It's great. And the reunion with Liara, the real tender reunion with Liara, which is good. It's well done. Better than most of what BioWare pulls out for romances. It's to the end of that, so it's much later.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
Oh, I don't think I needed to come up here yet. I think I wanted to go to the taxi stand. But,
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
This is good. We got to stop at the bachelor party for a minute. So, before we engage, human, Turian, Solarian, and of course an Asari stripper because Asari. But it's the Solarians' bachelor party here. Let's see what we can get out of them.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
They do.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Sorry, we'll go for a better view.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't
Sorry,
even
let
have
me,
sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
She is very limber. She is very limber.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
Not the point, man. Not the point.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans, too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
I think that's it.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why
Okay,
we're here.
that was it.
Solarians do not get married. My family
Wasn't that great?
negotiated a...
Oh, that bachelor party. The Solarian bachelor party. So we've got Miranda with us, but we're not going to go do her loyalty mission yet. We're here for Samara and Thane. We're going to do two things. Since I wandered into this bar, we had to check out the bachelor party. We're going to do two more things. Slave broker, and then we're going to chat with the bartender, who is not only awesome, but returns in the third game and has some interesting ties.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Not sure that makes it all okay.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
So, I mean, we're not buying a slave. About the best outcome you can get here is to satisfy the very strange laws of Ilium. Maybe there's a better outcome that I'm aware of, but Ilium has these slavery laws, these indentured servitude laws, and best outcome is not to try and... You can't break the system. That's not an option here. It's not an option.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So we don't want to help the slave broker. But the Quarian who got herself in a hell of a situation at this point needs employment.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone.
The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Need an
Purchase
angle.
the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Can't tell you that. Good luck with the Quarian. Good luck with the Quarian. We've got Tali,
Synthetic
you've got
Insights just sent
Gambling
over the
Quarian.
contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'll take Tali.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay.
That's right,
Here,
you pay.
For your trouble.
You
now,
pay.
if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. So, yeah, we're just helping out. And we even got a little renegade for that. Little Paragon, little renegade. You think it was that remark at the end? I didn't do it for you, I did it for her. Renegade? Renegade. Oh well. See, we're doing alright on Paragon. We should be able to make all the decisions we want, and there's a couple that are very important. One I was worrying about yesterday when we did Jack's loyalty mission, but I forgot it won't come up until later. Jack and the cheerleader are gonna butt heads at some point. We're gonna have to sort it out. So, bartender. This is not just a bartender, is she?
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
So she's going to tell us about that. I won't ramble too much, but Dad, Krogan, Mother, Asari. 2 different wars. They fought in 2 different wars. It gets worse than that. I mean, that's not bad, but it gets bad. Parents and wars. Let's break it down.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Long lifespans. Fought in different wars at different times. Very long lifespans. So 100 years after having a kid, they realize they have this cultural conflict and that they need to fight each other to the death. Then they killed each other. Her parents killed each other over age-old racial conflicts 100 years after having their kid. Short version.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
How you doing, Kinter? Good to see you. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a few days. One day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal. Yes, Asari matriarchs are known for their endowments. And Asari teenagers are known for shaking their asses in sleazy bars.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
It's actually a perfect place.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Boy, she's great. She's great.
Just looking around.
Should actually had a drink.
Don't eat the nuts in the red bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Don't eat the nuts in the red bowls. Everybody got that? You'll regret it. Alright, who do we want to get first? Thane or Samara? If anybody has any input, throw it out there. Otherwise, I'll decide when we get there.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
I am very glad to have you here, Kenter, and I hope you keep coming back. And if you're feeling down,
If this is the best you have,
come join me, man. Come hang out. I know it means you got to stay up at night to do it, but you come out, hang out with me anytime. And I know it's not going to cheer you up. It's not going to fix anything, but I have been thinking more about where we're going to go after Mass Effect, and if I'm ready to jump into Stalker. But when I'm in Stalker, I'm going to want you there. I'm going to want you there to help me out. I'm going to need your feedback. I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your help. So when I start Stalker, if you're not there, I might just have to put it on hold until you are. Because I've already gotten a chance now to make some friends. I've only been doing this a few weeks, and I've already made friends around the world. It's the best thing. It's the best thing I've done in a long time. I'm really glad to have you all here. And I think it's really cool that you're abroad. These aren't people who are near me. They're people around the world. So I think we should all have some fun. We'll come back. I think that is, that's Thane. I don't know which one's which, actually.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know.
So,
I'm going to
you
call
might
in
have
a
noticed that
favor
the Asari
and have
are
a
all
friend
blue.
Examine the contract.
Exactly, Lamia. Exactly. That's, Alright, well, we'll get back to the game now. Everybody wants to have a good time. Let's have a good time. So all the Asari are blue, right? All the Asari are blue. Why is this one green? And we know her. And we know her.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Is that why you're green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
And she's right there. How convenient. How convenient. Alright. We're here for our companions, but we're cleaning up some side quests since we're here. Now, this lady. Yeah, this lady.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
I think we met her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
That's her revenge. Medical testing.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do
Needs
this?
to warm up.
I'm not I didn't...
Or where's the smile in chat?
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
If they're just star charts, they'll open up a few areas on the map. Okay.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the star charts. So there's a good bit over here.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
So this is the expensive vendor we really can't do much with. I guess we could pick that up. Which do we want? We can't afford both right now. Sub damage or health. Let's go sub damage. We're doing this offensively.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
We'll come back for skin weave. We're getting discounts at most terminals. I've never figured out how to get a discount.
The store's over there.
This person won't even talk to us.
Cute. The whole place
If there's a way, I don't know it.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
All right, Krogan poetry. Krogan poetry. Why is he spewing poetry?
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Char's a good guy. Good guy, Char. Good guy, Char.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I
It's good
know,
poetry.
but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Oh, come on. Char's perfect for
He's
her.
obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
The terminal that sells a fish and a model. Big discount we're getting here. Big discount.
I stand here, humble and mute, to offer you a home.
I stand here, humble and mute, to offer you a home. His poetry's good. Poetry's good. Paddlefish. Lions Cruiser model. We're about halfway to having our full model collection. Alright. So, decision time. Thane, Samara. I guess since we're out here at the taxi stand, I think this is Samara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's
I like
not
the black
used to
and white
dealing with
armor.
aliens.
She's wearing the suit. Now let's dive right in. We've done enough talking. Boy, we've been streaming for an hour and we haven't fired a shot. I think it's time to change that. Guess what I'd say to that, Lamia, is that people's problems are the same all over, aren't they? Doesn't matter what race they are. We have more in common. We are more alike than we are different. Even Asari and Krogan and Salarian. Not Quarian, they're too different. No, definitely Quarians. So, who are we bringing? We're going for Samara. We're going to be dealing with biotics. I think biotics and humanoids. So, anybody have a preference? We're gonna bring Miranda. Let's bring Miranda and Garrus.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney 4.
What do you want?
Clan.
I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
So he had more, didn't he? Alright, well, I don't think we need to press him. To be able to come back to him, we're going to come back to Pitney 4. He'll have a few things to answer for.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Like delightful suicide missions.
That covered. If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
That detective never gets out of her chair. I don't think we need to worry about her, Miranda. World's best detective.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Araya, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. He will now. Alright, so where are we here? Okay.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
It's on. That was a long warm-up. An hour of wandering and talking to get started. Good bits.
I'll tear you apart. I'm on it.
I'll take this one. Firing a high-impact shot.
You know, Kendra, you know why I think I'm not smiling as much? I really need to brush my teeth. I know that's kind of disgusting. I'm gonna do that when we break at some point here. I just need to do that.
Those were my best troops.
Hello, Samara.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Find peace. The Embrace of the goddess.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Super Dave in the house. Good to see you. Friend or foe? Well, let's nudge her a little bit here.
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Well, it's a bit of a lie. But we'll lie.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Yeah, think.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Gee,
sounds like you're a
why would
swindler
that
and
be?
your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course.
Take it.
I'm more dissatisfying than Shepard's.
Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Keep that in mind. Every Eclipse sister commits a murder. They're all murderers, every single one. If they're wearing an Eclipse uniform, they have murdered someone.
Enemy!
Yeah, that would be a dormant droid.
One left.
I don't think that qualifies as enemies.
I'll tear you apart.
That qualifies.
Firing on it.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Nice, we warped each other.
Attacking target!
That was risky.
Concussive shot ready.
Wow. You.
Weakening their integrity.
I'm on it!
You bet. I'll tear you apart.
Ah,
You're dead.
barrier up. Nope. You are. Nice. Knocked back on the desk.
Heavy fire.
Of course we are. It's all we ever take is heavy fire. Do we ever take light fire? Can we take light fire sometime instead of heavy fire? Garrus! Garrus! Line of fire. New shotgun. Okay, listen to Elnora. She's in there crying. Someone's in there crying. Don't let them kill me. Don't let them find me. But also remember what we were told before coming in here about Eclipse mercs.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Took some restraint not to shoot her in the face right there, let me tell ya. And the opportunity's gone. The opportunity to shoot her in the face is now gone. But here's the thing. Do you remember what Pitney Force said about all the Eclipse sisters? Every one of them, to earn their uniform, had to commit a murder. Every one of them. So she's straight up lying. And we had one chance to shoot her in the face. But we're trying not to shoot people randomly in the face, and we can't prove it yet. It's benefit of hindsight. So we'll hear her story.
What do they do here that you don't like?
We've just been
Elnora?
suckered.
I thought
we were
we'd be
officially
flying
a
around
sucker.
the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no, they just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Adept Yakshi off-world.
Sorry, Mike. Chroma keyed apple is great. It's not black unless it's in front of something black. I mean, look, it's a blue apple right now. Or a white apple. Anyways, too much fun. Fun with fruit.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What does Adept Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no, they just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'm sick of listening to Elnora. We're gonna move on. I mean, she's got nothing else to say anyways.
Get out of here, Elnora.
Get out of here.
If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
So, Elnora, Eclipse uniform, murderer. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. She doesn't get the uniform until she's murdered someone, so keep that in mind. We should have shot her in the face, but we're not renegade at the moment.
This looks interesting.
So, she walks. She walks. We do. It's all those GMOs. It's all those GMOs, right? They've turned our fruits invisible. It's the real concern. How will we continue to eat our fruit once it's invisible?
Easy enough.
One less to worry about.
Right off the platform. Another one right off the platform.
We get in there and take that.
No shields on.
This will put them down.
Gareth.
Deploying warfield.
Attacking target.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Now.
Toxic one.
That one hit. I'll take the shot.
Understood.
Oh, did you see the blood splatter on the wall? That's rare. It's rare to see that happen. I mean, as it happened. I don't think I've ever actually seen the blood splatter mid-combat like that. probably trick a few kids into thinking it was cool to eat their vegetables if they were invisible. Yeah, probably could.
Activating.
I'll take.
Attacking target. Hostile engaged.
Affirmative. Make activity.
Heavy fire!
Miranda. Really?
Weakening there.
Shot ready.
Shepard, you're facing the wrong way.
Attacking target.
Well, you keep
You bet.
jumping awkwardly out of cover, that's gonna happen.
I'm on it.
Hostile engaged. It stayed in.
You're not really supposed to fight that gunship. At least not there. Not there.
This should slow him down.
No, the heavy. You were supposed to hit the heavy. That's great.
Got no shield.
Ah, you're really that close. You're gonna get it, huh? You're gonna get it? No, you're not. You're gonna pop like a weasel.
Impact event.
Quit screaming. It's creepy. Quit screaming. That's creepy. Dude, why is she screaming? You gotta stop screaming, lady. Oh my god. That scream. That scream. That's gonna haunt me.
Firing now. Get to cover!
Yeah, no, they're great. I don't know why she got stuck screaming, though. It's not like she was on fire. We didn't bring Morden.
Mind over matter! Engaging hostile! Taking heavy fire!
Damn, we let her get too close. Where'd she go? It stayed here.
Custom shot ready.
You had to put that thought in my mind, you had to do it.
Shields are down.
I won't be able to unhear that. I won't be able to unhear that. So everyone, for the rest of your life, when the Asari is getting hit, make you think of childbirth, you can thank Lamia. Hey there, Dexter. How are you doing? Hello and welcome. Yeah, Bethesda's news today, no doubt. That's some news we've all been waiting for. War. War never changes. Hopefully the engine they use changes. If we get a new game engine for Fallout 4, I'll be very happy. I don't know about you. Been waiting for that one. Also means we'll have to do a Fallout 3 and a New Vegas playthrough before too long.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when
Listen
I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close,
That's who we let go.
exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
So that was Elnora. Elnora, who we let go because she whined. She was the murderer. She's the reason Samara's well, not why Samara's here. Sorry, scratch that. She's the reason everything's cordoned off. She's the one who killed Pitney Four's partner. Then we let her go because we didn't want to shoot her in the face. Yeah, he's pretty much in everything, isn't he? When I have a buddy who works in game development, nothing too fancy, but he works for a small company in Georgia, and they made Lichdom, Battle Mage, and And they hired Troy Baker too. So his boss, who has enough money to even, as a small studio, hire big talent, hired Jennifer Hale and Troy Baker to do the voices for their small game. So that was pretty cool. He's in everything, isn't he? Let's go, boy. I'll have to rewatch the trailer. I just watched it once on mobile. It was really hard to hear. I woke up. That's actually what I did when I woke up. Was I was laying in bed and I watched the trailer on my phone. This is the world we live in now. We can do that.
Scratch one!
This is the best cover ever. This is the best cover ever. I'm untouchable. Can we just play the whole game from here? Can we have everybody I just want everybody coming down here. I'm never going to leave this cover. Game over. We're staying here. It's safe. It's very safe. Hopefully everyone will come to us. I don't know if it auto-saves here. So we're going to save. Sweet. Okay. You see that gunship that flew off? It's back. It's back. Gunship's back. All right. Kind of got to play cat and mouse with the gunship because he's going to change positions. He's not going to stay over there. Gunship's going to go back and forth, so we'll have to stay on the move.
Firing a high-impact
shot. And we could probably take him down really quick with grenades. Should we do that? Should we burn some grenades? Well, they gave us some extras. But first, he's going to go out of range. There's not much we can do to him here. All right, we can do a little bit. But now, we got to move. Because he's coming up close. Well, that wasn't terrible. And then they send in the dogs.
Let's finish you off.
And of course, on Insanity, we don't want to get bit in the ass by the dogs, if at all possible.
Easy enough.
Affirmative.
Dog's more dangerous than the gunship at this point. How do you miss with a grenade as much as I do? Really, how do you do that? It takes some real skills for me to miss with the grenades like that. Remember the skills. Remember the skills. The gunship getting Archangel went down much faster than that. Went down with 9 grenades or such. This one took 8 and it's still at half. It was at half. Ah, so close. Taking it head on. I wanted to play chicken with the gunship.
Finish you off.
That close. We were that close. Yeah, Dexter, that's Last of Us, possibly my favorite game. Between this and The Last of Us, we're definitely in my top 5, and probably in my top 2. And I don't know which is my favorite. I mean, this game's 60 hours, and Last of Us is 15. But Last of Us, my God, we're gonna be doing Last of Us many times on this channel. I haven't played it yet on stream, but. I mean, it's short enough to do in 1 or 2 nights. 1 or 2 nights. Either a long weekend stream or 2 weekday nights maybe. And so we'll be doing grounded runs. And Who knows? I don't play a lot of multiplayer, but at some point, if viewers want to do some multiplayer all together, we could do that. Open TY, open TY dash dash TYCT. Don't mind my mumbling when we're doing bypasses. I just nicknamed all the icons. It makes it easier for me to remember where they are if I say it out loud.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that
Yeah, I've never played the multiplayer
2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the
for Last of Us.
along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
So, Elnora was the one who killed Pitney for his partner. Pitney 4 is even more of a sleazy criminal than he said. I mean, he copped to a few things, smuggling in, what did he say, red sand? Whatever he admitted, he didn't admit everything. Alright, this guy is great. So, this guy, Niftu Cal. Actually, Lamia, I did. I watched, you know what was really sad before we talked to Niftu? You know what was really sad? I went to watch Deadpool videos, and all I could find was Pootie Pie. Okay, I didn't try that hard, but all I could find in 5 minutes was Pootie Pie. And until today, I could say honestly that I'd never watched Pootie Pie play anything. And he's a nice guy. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But, you know, I guess too much hype scares me. So I had no interest in watching Pootie Pie. But I watched a few minutes of him playing Deadpool, and it looks pretty funny. It looks really funny. So maybe I'll try that sometime. Alright, so Niftu Cal, do you remember what Pitney 4 was talking about? How the drugs he was smuggling in make biotics more powerful? They enhance biotic abilities. Too much and you die, but they enhance biotic abilities up to a point. So check out Niftu Cal.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I am a biotic god.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me!
Fear me!
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for people.
When I was mortal.
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Well, thank you. I'll just take that and roll with it. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart.
Oh yeah, I don't plan to ever grow up.
Feel better.
If I ever grow up, you can shoot me. You have my permission.
Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
Kind of wanted to hear that, but we gotta help him out.
Feasting on her biotic-rich blood.
Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right.
I need some Beavis and Butthead emotes.
I'll nap.
I do have
later.
So much for
oh, that's not it. I was looking for that. I don't have any Beavis and Butthead queued up.
I need TP for my bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole.
I had some buddies who were so into Beavis and Butthead. I had one friend who he always called me Beavis. I was always Beavis. I didn't want to be Beavis, but I was Beavis. Or Family Guy.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
I like her face paint.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Nice aim. Nice aim. Alright. How fast can we drop Wasea? How fast can we drop Wasea?
Are you threatening me? I am the Great Cornholio. I come from the Titicaca.
Dude, thanks for the memories, man. Thank you. Dexter, thank you for the memories. That's good. I don't think anyone's brought up Beavis and Butthead. Nearly enough in a while. I didn't see when they made a new one. What is it? Beavis and Butthead Cross America? I still haven't seen that. No toxic warning. I don't like moving. I like staying in my cover here. This is sketchy as hell. I don't like moving. I like reliable cover. She's just throwing canisters. She's not even throwing them at us. She's just throwing them. She's mad. She's just mad. She's just all kinds of mad. Oh, that was stupid. Hey there. I'm gonna take that in the face. You ready to take one in the face? Oh, ow! Nothing like seeing your death as it's coming towards you. Boom! Yeah, I mean, I grew up on the grew up, but Simpsons. Simpsons was everywhere, and the Family Guy's never really taken over the way the Simpsons has. Which way are we going? But it's funny as hell. Oh, Nifty cow! We're all the way back here. All right, let's rush through that. We already spoke to Nifty.
Shepard, having...
I will tear her apart. Are you
Feasting
mad?
on her biotic-rich blood.
I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my...
Ascension to godhood. Alright, let's save then. Okay. I'm not entirely sure I've ever taken out Wasea in this room, but I think it's possible. I mean, without going back to the second level, I think it is possible. You just hit her hard enough, fast enough. I don't think we're going to do it. We're definitely not going to do it like that.
Now let's finish you off.
See, we've almost... She doesn't retreat, and we can just... No! Alright, at least that one arced. Good, good. So we got a chance to keep her from retreating and finish her off right here. Unless she just retreated. She just retreated. Brilliant. Alright, so I couldn't remember if that was even a thing. Whether or not it's a thing, it's not a thing right now. He's gotta be there. Maybe we did drop her. Maybe we did drop her. I definitely did not see her go down there. We did.
Some record of that.
My God, we smoked her fast. That's the way to go. Let's see. Any reason in particular? I always have. Funny you brought up Troy Baker's voice. I don't like the male Shep voice. That's not the only reason. I mean, I love Jennifer Hale's voice. I don't know. I mix it up in a lot of games. A lot of games have an interesting set of dialogue for female characters that they don't have for male characters. Whatever reason they do that. First time I noticed that playing female characters was... First time I tried that, first time I discovered I enjoyed doing that was Star Wars Galaxies. Made my second character in Galaxies was the sister of my first character, and I did some role playing, and I played with 2 screens and 2 keyboards, and I would have them argue and fight in public, and people treated the female character completely different. And here I was, the same person playing 2 characters at once, and on one hand they're treating me one way, and on the other hand they're treating me another way. And even though that was a multiplayer game, single-player games do it too. They have some really interesting stuff for female characters that you just don't get otherwise. So I got to like it. FemShep, all the way. The viewers will have to talk me into ever playing a male Shep, or even a Renegade. If we're ever going to do a Renegade playthrough, I don't think I could listen to Jennifer Hale's voice while I piss everyone off. So what I'll probably have to do... you like the romance Ash. So, never had the Ash romance because I've never done a male Shep, and we didn't import an ME1 this time. We started from level 1, Insanity, ME2 from scratch, and so we got default terrible choices. I usually keep Ash alive so that even though you can't romance her as a FemShep, they hate each other, right? Or at least Ashley has all these issues, and she makes a great antagonist. But we got Caden. We've got Caden's alive. The old council is dead. I did tweak the save game so that we had our Liara romance restored. So when we get to Shadow Broker, you said you romance Ash. I always romance Liara.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
You probably wanted a short answer. Sorry about that. So, wow, we killed her. We don't even get to go up to the upper level. She never... Oh, there was nothing interesting up there. I am really glad to hear it. I didn't change anything today. I did change stuff the other day. I switched from the... told you, from the California to the Virginia Twitch server. Nothing else has changed, though. The only thing I did was lower the boom mic, so hopefully it doesn't clip and sound bad. So if we need to get out of here, how are we getting out of here? Guess there's nothing to look around for. I actually like the accent quite a bit. Quite a bit. I do think she's a little overdone, but the accent's good.
Let's go.
Fine in all the right places. That is the reputation she's got, that's for sure. But, like you said, different strokes for different folks, right? We can't all like Miranda as much. Fine, you can have Miranda. Liara. You got Liara. We'll even share with Libya if you'd like.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Oh, I'll take it too. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it too. But you gotta wonder about their motivations. It kind of makes you scratch your head sometimes. Of course, they're a business. They're making these games. It is a business. No doubt about that.
If you have something that'll encourage the...
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill
But
mine.
Allers is useless. I mean, Samara has a character, has function.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Chobot was put in ME3 so you could sleep with Jessica Chobot. That's why Diana Allers exists. She adds nothing to the story. Her war asset benefit is this big. She's there so that you can sleep with Jessica Chobot. So that's pretty silly. Not complaining about the appearance. I'll just shut up. How about them apples? How about these apples? Yeah, Samara's apples. Samara's. Those are apples. Speaking of, at least hers aren't invisible.
The Eclipse smuggled an Adept Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Adept Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations.
I
still
did
got a
see that.
spiraling crime rate.
I did see that.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red
When you
sand
reminded
and
me about
illegal
Mark
weapons.
Mears saying that, let's bang,
I'll send
okay?
in some
Yeah,
officers to
I
arrest
saw
him
that
with
just a few
cohort.
weeks ago, too.
This is a big help,
It's so
Shepard.
good.
I can't do much to thank you.
Maybe we'll
But
have
I
to
do
watch
have a
that on,
small
maybe at the end of the stream or
discretionary
something.
bounty fund.
We'll throw that on.
Take this.
Or maybe when I take a break, we'll put that on. Something like that. Okay, one more acquisition to go. We don't have Thane yet. We got a little antsy yesterday and started doing loyalty missions, so we did Jack's loyalty and Morden's loyalty already. We still have to pick up Thane. The original plan was to pick everyone up, then start doing loyalty missions. So we're going to go right back down to Ilium, go get Thane.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
No one left behind is the only way to go. Kasumi is great. Her voice is great. She's an excellent character. I wish they'd given her a little more. Some of, well, it was DLC. It's not bad. They tied her into the story fairly well. Let's see. I promised Dave. God, I hope we don't have to go to YouTube for this. I promised Dave we would get Morden to sing today, since he wouldn't last night. Let's see if we get Morden to sing here. I sure hope we didn't miss our opportunities. If we did, we're YouTubing that, worst case.
Shepard, how can I help?
Morden, I want to talk about you.
Have you got a minute
please?
to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough.
I think
Can
we're there.
share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. My discovery. New data. Collectors not natural. Extensive genetic modification. Maybe seeing slave caste. Unintelligent.
I'm gonna need something more specific than that, Morden.
Think of Rachni. Drones unintelligent. Process information, transfer sensory data to Queen. Individuals just smart enough to follow orders. Not same situation. Loathe metaphors.
Loathe
Pander
metaphors.
to undereducated masses. Get doctorate. Have a real conversation. Collectors possess technology.
Martin, I love you. Not the same situation. Loathe metaphors. Pander to undereducated masses. Get doctorate. Have real conversation. Morden.
How can you tell this from analyzing their technology?
Too many ways to count.
Morden, everyone.
Example, weapons not ergonomically suited to manipulation. Comfort, ease of user, not important in design. Or note, synthesized protein chains used for energy attacks. Complex, but clumsy. Causes long-term damage to collector tissue. Could have accomplished the same goal without damaging self. Didn't. Don't care about individuals. No, worse. Active contempt.
Are you sure that this is really a lack on their part? Not just a difference in culture?
No, impossible. If Hive Mind would withdraw injured members for repair. Simple utility. Collectors attack until dead. Similar to mechs, husks. No self-preservation, no injury treatment, no imagination. With collector tech, I could have made paralytic effect perfect. Good thing I'm with you. Limited military application, Shepard, but good motivation. Collectors, not just dangerous. Abomination. Culture without art, growth, potential. Evil.
All right, we gotta hang out with Morden for a bit here. I'm gonna drift from chat just for a little bit. I guess I type fast. Maybe it just sounds that way. Clicky keyboard. Keyboard going clicky clicky. So, yeah, let's just hang out here for a little bit. Interest in art. Interest in art. I believe that's the one. Dave, you floating around there? I don't want him to sing when you're gone. I don't want him to sing when you're gone here. So let me know if you're here, Dave, since I promised you. We'll poke around a little bit.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang? You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
We almost got to hear that again, but
I'm surprised you'd want to see the collectors destroyed completely. You usually argue for diversity.
Yes, exactly. Mourn loss of Rachni. Lost potential. Pleased we adapted genophage to avoid necessity of destroying all Krogan. But collector culture different. No diversity. No growth. Brute technology. If working for Reapers' long-term goal is eradication of organic life, collectors are force of destruction. Don't help Galaxy evolve except when other species adapt to fight them. Need to be destroyed.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations. No advancement. No advancement. Culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the Genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Yeah, it's a long one. If you're not into the style of game, it's maybe it's better to watch. I don't know, but if you start at the beginning, you get to know all these characters from square one. Big bonding experience. One's a little rough. People still say one is so good. I love one. I mean, we wouldn't have this without one. But it's a little
Commander,
rough.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
If you ever watched Star Trek: The Next Generation, you've got like Troy, Marina Sirtis. She does a voice, an important voice in one, an important character. It's one of the most phoned-in voice acting jobs you'll ever see. And she's not bad. She's a good actress, or she finally learned how to be a good actress after 7 years in Star Trek. Good enough. But there's a lot of that in one. It was really awkward. Some of it is just painful to listen to. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, let's see where we are. Not Darg. Regrettably, there's no Rex in this playthrough. Starting from scratch, we apparently got a dead Rex out of it. Alright, we're going back down for Thane. Thane is excellent. And Thane's an assassin, and he's here for that reason. Who else has something to say about Ilium? I think Tali has something to say when we first walk out there. Who else might? Wait, who are we taking? We're going after, they'll probably have us change. But, I don't know. Random picks. Yeah, we wouldn't have my favorite characters without who they were in the first one. I'm always torn on this one. Area hacking is pretty nice, but you don't always have your armor down. On Insanity, you won't drop the armor on enough of the synthetics at the same time to get a good area hack. So...
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios.
Whoa!
He is understandably difficult to
What did we get 5 renegade points for?
Liara Tassoni may have more information.
5 renegade
Her
points.
office overlooks the trading floor. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Really nothing.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, there it is.
Are you shorting prefabs? Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Yeah, Dexter, of course, I'm well aware of how people don't like the ending to ME3. I'll admit, though, it doesn't bother me. I didn't play the game before the extended ending. I only played it after the extended ending came out. Yeah, it was disappointing for a lot of people, but I didn't mind. And you know why I didn't mind? I'm gonna tie it into what you said. It's exactly what you said. Allison, thank you. Allison, thank you for the host. I'd have to say that because it's about the ride, because it's about the journey, the end didn't bother me. So without spoiling anything, I see how the ending did not respect a lot of the decisions we made. We spend all this time making all these decisions, and then the very end just kind of brushes a lot of that off. That's bad, yeah, that's bad, but it's about the ride, and the ride was so good. At the end of ME3, I mean, I cry my way through the whole end. The whole end sequence is just powerful because of the journey. And so the very end, it's just the end. It's just the end. And the little cutscenes they added with the extended ending, they were good enough for me. I was okay with that. But personal choices, right? Just different strokes. I don't want to spoil anything, but I kind of think it had to end that way. I mean, it wasn't... Whatever. I don't want to spoil too much.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
I bet it is. Well, he won't spoil anything for me,
tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I don't know who else is watching, who does or doesn't know Mass Effect, but
it doesn't sound like Nisana is just gonna let me in.
Unless you spoil anything too big, Dave probably won't remember.
She's as smart as she is paranoid.
It won't all make sense, so it won't spoil too much for him.
I can
hope.
get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Photographic memory. That's Super Dave. Alright, who do we really want for this? I think I do want Morden. We run into a couple Solarians here. I think he has a little extra dialogue. We also need someone useful. I know I keep coming back to Morden and Miranda, or Garrus and Miranda. Anytime you want to see, if you see me going somewhere and you want to see somebody fight, just throw it out there. I don't mind mixing it up, but I get pretty boring and end up taking a lot of these same people in the middle here. I don't bring Tali too much. I almost never bring Samara. Sometimes I'll bring Kasumi for a few runs. Thane's fun, but we don't have him yet. Tell you what, real quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Just a minute. Nothing major here. Just run into the bathroom. Be back in 90 seconds. All right. Yeah, I had fun putting that together. I'm not very good with Photoshop and art tools, but put a little time into that. I wanted something. I like how it came out too. So yeah, we got Kingdoms of Amalur there.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Guess if I'm going to flip anything off, I have that, right? Yeah, I'm still getting used to some of the scenes I set up here.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
We don't need your luck. We're all going to be missing characters in 4, and we probably won't see any of the major characters in 4, right? Maybe some of the side ones. I don't even think we're going to see a single. Who knows what time frame it's in? I think we'll be lucky to see some of the same races. And otherwise not.
Not difficult. I'm on it.
I don't know if that was spoiling anything, but I'll shut up. I'll shut up about it. We can talk more about 4 when we're playing 3. I gotta wake up here anyways. We gotta play. You say spoiling myself or soiling myself? The soiling will come later. Just about soiled myself yesterday. We had a really good run at Horizon. That took some time. And there's a highlight up of that if you want to check it out. Good Horizon fight. After a few deaths, all in all, it was more than 50 minutes to do the lead up and then the main Horizon fight. And we had a great Archangel fight the night before. So, wondering what tonight's big fight's gonna be. It's not this one. It's probably when we get into the loyalty missions, which we can start really soon. As soon as we pick up Thane, we get to pick a loyalty mission. Don't worry about it, Dexter. I don't know if anyone in my chat yet, maybe a couple people, almost no one has English as their first language. A few people, maybe Allison and Sir Scrublord and a couple people. Almost everyone who's been coming into channel has been from abroad. Had people from a number of people from Germany and some people from Denmark and Austria and Crimea and elsewhere in the UK. It's been very neat.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana, sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Santa wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I can't breathe.
I almost missed that reading chat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
So Nasana, she's a sweetheart.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
This Solarian's voice is great. It's so pained.
Any idea how many mercs Nisana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
It really sounds like he's hurt.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I won't forget this.
Understood. Got no shield.
Ah! No, cover, Shepard. Thank you, Lamia, for saying that. I don't know if I've got the voice or the control of my voice for that, but kind of like the idea. It would be fun.
There we go.
I don't think I could make enough different voices, but maybe, who knows? Maybe with training, a lot of us could actually do that. I'm hoping that by streaming on Twitch, I'm able to just start speaking more clearly. I don't want to mumble so much. I'm tired of mumbling under my breath. I do a lot of that. And being on camera gives me a reason to try and speak clearly. If I'm really lucky, if you're really lucky, I won't start talking like William Shatner and pausing between all my words as I think them through. And if I do start doing that, you can call me on it. Please call me on it. Please call me on it. Wrong guy. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, playing around. Not real voices. Not real voices. Just goofing around. If I make any voices on stream, they're not... It's not like I have voices. I don't have voices. I might make voices, but I don't really have voices. good at making voices? I like hearing some streamers who do voices. Not always. It's a good streamer, name is Cosby. He goes by Cosby Pudding Pop. Poor guy would do all these Cosby voices, and of course Bill Cosby this last year. Hard to say nice things about Bill Cosby this year. I haven't heard him doing Bill Cosby's voice so much this year. But he's a good guy. Not Bill Cosby. Cosby Pudding Pop. Good guy. And he does voices. Who else does voices? Nice cover, Shepard. Back the Fenris. Where's the Fenris? Hit me with the Fenris. There you go. Anybody know Howie Mandel? Howie Mandel used to have a character, he used to have a show and a character called Bobby. It's terrible talking about Bobby right now. There's no time to talk about Bobby. This really hurts. No, you're supposed to be dead. We're dead. We're dead. So we'll talk about Bobby here in a sec. Did we not die yet? Oh my god, we're not dead yet. How are we not dead yet? If we survive this, it's pretty epic. Even for a small fight, it's pretty epic. Freeze that guy. We survived that. We survived that. Yeah, Howie Mandel used to have a show called Bobby's World and a character named Bobby.
My name is Bobby. My name is Bobby. And I want to tell you a story about how my mommy puts me to bed.
Closest I've ever come to a voice is trying to do Howie Mandel's Bobby voice. I used to do that in summer camp 20-something years ago.
And I'd like to tell you a story about how my mommy puts me to bed. When my mommy puts me to bed, she closes the door, she shuts off the light, and it gets very, very dark, and I get scared. So I called, Mommy! Mommy! And she comes inside, she says, Bobby, what's wrong, Bobby? Are you okay, Bobby? I said, Mommy, I'm scared. Will you sing me a song? She says, okay, Bobby, I'll sing you a song.
I can remember the song.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mommy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird won't sing, I'll take his arm and I'll break his wing. Now that mockingbird can't fly, so I take a needle and I jam it in his eye. Now that mockingbird is dead. That's all. Sleep well, Bobby.
There was probably a little more I don't remember, but it's been 25 years. It's been 25 years since I did that, I think, so.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
I hope that wasn't too awful.
You go.
contract in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Unit member offline.
It's not much of a voice either, but it works. And Bobby's got an evil mother, doesn't he? What a horrible little song. Somebody's gonna be watching this video on demand one day. What the hell is wrong with this guy? What is he singing? Click. We have not been doing the biotic detonations we said we were going to do. It's part of why we went Adept. We wanted to do all these detonations. But the timing has been all wrong. You can throw out a singularity and then a throw, or a pole and then a throw, or a few combinations, but the timing has not been working out. Nice screams. Really? This guy. This guy! Fine. Ah! Oh, man. What I get for not paying attention. All right.
Ready to cover.
No more Bobby. We got to kill these Eclipse. Morden. Morden.
No shield.
Morden dropped already? Jesus, Morden. That's unhelpful. As was that arc. That was an unfortunate arc. How does that miss? No! Ah! You said it. Getting sloppy. Duck and cover. Trademark. Ah, no, that one shouldn't have happened. That's on me. I'll take that. I mean, I'll take them all, but that was pure sloppy. That was just sloppy. It's too early for sloppy. We're only 2.5 hours in. This is about when we get fired up. We got to Horizon last night about 2 hours in, and we were pretty much on point by then. We had a good, long, drag-out fight. This one shouldn't be a long, drag-out fight. But Dave, I think you remember where things wrapped up last night. It's pretty painful there at the end. Trying to push through those same Krogan. It's going to take 4 or 5 tries to get past those Krogan. We're going for precision now. Forget the rest of this nonsense. One at a time, you will drop. Who's next? Your turn, okay. Miranda, I hope you're enjoying your nap. Next. Switch targets, Morden. I need you on that guy. Morden, we're staying on target this time. No jumping targets. Next. Yeah, then I think I said at the end of the night that we hadn't had any really good fights last night, but that was wrong. I went back and checked. I forgot Horizon was really pretty good, so I put up that highlight. I don't know if we'll get a highlight out of every night, but how crazy would that be if there was a highlight worth saving 45 minutes long out of each stream? That would be great. Later, Twitch won't save all the streams forever, but they'll save those highlights we need to come back to one day. That was risky.
Shields have failed.
They're both down. Nice. Hat? Okay, I'll take it. You know what? There is an extra metagel back in that first room. Today's highlight, me singing. Oh no, it might be. It might be. Oh shit. Yeah, we can do that. That's part of why I'm streaming. I'm trying not to hide anymore, so why should I hide that awful singing, right? No! Who? We are not flanked, are we? Please tell me we're not. Please tell me we're not flanked. Someone's getting. No! I mean, I get it. My head's sticking out a little bit above cover. But mechanics. Game mechanics. It's cover. It was cover. Oh no. Back here. Dude. It might have been, but I don't think it was the counter. I think it was someone in the distance. I think it was an actual shot. I think it was a 1 in 10 shots were going over, something like that. And they were concentrating their fire. Man, the dude abides. Cheers, Dexter.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. How about you stay alive this time, Miranda? That would be a thing. That would be a thing. All right, everybody on point. I don't want to spend any more time in the Danteus Towers. This is not supposed to be an hour of the stream, Danteus Towers. I'm supposed to get in here, wreck her world, pick up Thane, and move on. Like, how about Tachanka? I want to go kill a Thresher Maw? I want to go kill a Thresher Maw. Thresher Maw. Thresher Maw. How about that? Yeah, Team Shepard's struggling a little tonight here. Are they both down? No, Miranda's still up. Morden's down. All right, we're keeping everyone up this time. Full team. Head count. Head count. All right. Enough of this. All right, Vanguard.
Engaging target.
No, he's going down right now. Nice. Okay, next.
Ready for takedown.
So, I gotta go check something in my house. I think we're getting hit by hail. Like major, major hail. Hold on. Storm, be right back. Dude, there is hail this big hitting my house right now. Not golf ball, but like marble-sized hail hitting my house right now. You can probably hear it hitting the walls. I thought something was breaking. Oh my god. Can you hear that? I think you can hear it. I see the levels going on the mic. That's hail. Hopefully we don't have a tornado. We don't usually have tornadoes here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I smashed the heck out of my toe getting up. Alright. Don't mind the hail. If the stream drops, it's probably because my house either got wiped away by a tornado or just lost power. We're up for another 3 hours at least. So if the stream goes, it was my power. Where were we? Where were we? Don't mind the hail. Don't mind the hail. Can we stagger a save? No, we can't. Okay. But we're going to stay in the corridor for now. God, I smashed my toe really badly, too. That feels so good. Oh, Lord. It's June and we're getting hail. That's great. It's always a good sign when you're getting hail in June. Gotta love Colorado weather. It was that guy. It was that guy. He was going to be able to snipe me from there. Let's move back into the corridor. God, that is a lot of hail. Sounds like it got smaller though. No, you didn't do that, did you? This is a bad spot. I shouldn't have advanced like that. We're gonna hold it though. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna make it work. You're dead. No. You're dead. No, you're dead. Move. Now die. Now, die. Now. Your turn. And I'm being flanked, I know. Right. Damn it. Alright, this guy's got to drop. And we need to be in cover. Ah! I'm getting too greedy. Can I blame that one on the hail? Do I have your permission to blame that one on the hail? We were in a groove until my house started getting shelled. Bitter. That was another bitter moment. Another bitter moment. Oh, I'm getting sick of these guys. Yeah? Anyone else sick of these guys? Can I answer for you with a yes? A big emphatic yes? Sick to death of these guys? Team Screw Up. Thank you, Dave. Dave with all the support I need. Team Screw Up. Call it like it is. Call it like it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. Definitely not highlighting the Danteus Towers. Alright. See, we didn't even have time to do a detonate. No detonation possible.
Attacking light head. This will put them down. You bet.
Not a problem.
We don't have any grenades. That's too bad. Grenades would be nice. Just nuke the whole group. Really? Now you're right, the explosion will hit me, but that isn't previously when I died here in this spot. It wasn't his explosion, I think it was a shot. Back. No, cover.
Engaging target.
Nice, Morton. Completely blocking.
There we go.
Understood.
down, but I think this is all that's left. Nice. Okay. Yep, heal up. Heal up, kids. Heal up. Still can't save, though. That's pretty brutal that we haven't gotten any checkpoints. It would be nice to drop a staggered save here. No such luck. Why do we have all our meta gel? I thought we were low.
Not a problem.
We'll end it quickly.
Nice shot. Not difficult.
Ah, Morton. Nice.
I'm on it.
No, no! That Vanguard, they brought out a biotic. Come on, I need to get him. Miranda, you just blocked our line of fire. Morton, get up. That was really... He's got a good angle on me. Let's see if we can turn the tables. He's a great angle on that cover I was in. I think he's done now, though. Say hello to Morton. Good job, Morton. Not such a good job there, Miranda. Awesome. How are we doing? Man. Still no save, no stagger. Finally! Progress! Alright, we're through. We're through. Woo! Although we're gonna get, in a way, the tougher battle is the one right there when we open that door. In a minute here. And there are some Solarians locked in the closet we gotta talk to. New sniper rifle. Yeah, these guys in here have a few things to say about Nasanta. CC open Y open dash TT dash.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Yes, it does.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Where the dogs were sent in. So listen to this guy as we say goodbye.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Aim for the head. Because she doesn't have a heart. That's Nasanta. Alright. Well, this will be fun. At least it's not drawn out all over the level. You guys ready? I think if I put them in cover, they'll still be out of cover in a minute, but we're gonna try.
Indeed.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
That's why you're in cover. Hey, they stayed. They stayed. Nice.
Fire!
Alright. Bounty hunter. Engineer. Engineer. Grenades would be really nice right now. Alright, one engineer down.
Kurgan charging! Watch out!
Oh. Morden's not going to move his position since I told him to go there. He's going to die there. Telling him to move won't help either. Is he dead already? Or did the Krogan turn around? No, Morden's dead. That makes more sense. That's exactly right. I don't know if this Krogan will jump over, though. I really don't know if he'll jump over. Morden was screwed the moment the Krogan picked him. He was done. But this Krogan might just be too big to jump over this ledge. Can't believe Miranda's oh, she's down. Oh. Say I can't believe she's still up. I can believe she's dead. I can believe that. Alright, this Krogan's not too bright. Not too bright. Come on, Krogan. Really? You're gonna stand there and take it? That's like Wymere mech stupid. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad there, Krogan. Some bounty hunter you are. Detonate. See, he's floating away. Ah. By the time we got a throw, it worked. It worked. By the time we got a throw, he was almost out of the singularity. We're just not fast enough for the detonations. Unless we use Samara, Miranda. Unless we use Miranda to mix them up.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or
Woof.
5.
How long have we been in the towers?
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go.
All right.
I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Not difficult. Ready for takedown. Kill that one. I'm on it. Oh.
Of course, please. Do not let that thing get you.
Enemy down.
Are you kidding? It's just an Americanized Shiza. Just an Americanized Shiza is all. Because spelling Shiza properly, I would have to look it up. How do you spell Shiza properly? That's how we spell it here. S-C-H-E-I-S-S-E. How's that?
Not difficult.
Mind over matter.
According to Urban Dictionary, that's really a thing. Spelling it that way, I don't know. I didn't know how I was going to spell it. I just say it. I don't think I've ever spelled it. Nice, she walked right out into it.
I'll tear you apart.
Actually, that was more than you were tearing apart right there. To be fair.
Just the thing to help.
Arg. Come on. Come on.
Not a problem.
You're toast. Mind over matter.
Ah, damn, I didn't land the hit first. That almost went very badly. Needed to knock down her barrier before that throw. Open Y, C, D.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. We're here to help you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please. Don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go?
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Talon. All right. Really? We're hacking a body? That's a new one. It must be a PDA or something. It felt like we're hacking a body. Thought I was looting a body. Anytime now. Alright, we finally reached Thane. We're basically there. I think we're basically there. Well, okay, there's a little bit more. We do need to deal with Nasana.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it. She ain't happy. She ain't happy at all. Eclipse forever!
Got no shield!
Don't worry about your shield. We don't need shields. You guys there. I'll deal with the mech.
Making contact! Moving.
Spray them bullets! Spray. This is bad. This is actually real bad. Vanguard's up on us. We don't have shields. And we can't drop the barrier fast enough. This might work. Morden, fire! Now! Alright. Alright, we're back in it. Back in it. Oh!
Weakening their integrity. One left.
We'll end it quickly.
Burn.
Not difficult.
Warp. Warp to your death. Now they're just throwing med packs out everywhere. More metagel than we could ever use.
Forget the explosives. He's already...
No, 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 no. Morden, burn him. Burn him.
Of course.
Stay on point. Mechs away. Morden, get down. Get down. Where were we? This guy. This guy. Dead. No. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Morden Rambo? Best Rambo.
Put them down.
No, that was not an arc. That was not an arc.
Could burn through any armor.
That's an arc. That's not a narc. A narc. That's not a narc. Nice. Nice. Nice brain. Nice mouth. Thank you, brain. Thank you, mouth. Ooh. Burn him. Burn her. Burn her. She's a witch. Burn her. Burn the witch. Did anyone check to see if she weighs as much as a duck before we burned her? No? Well, let's hope.
I'll take it.
$12K. That was a nice one. And 12K and some research. Or no, two separate things.
I don't care what you do.
Ah, this bridge. This is the bridge they've been talking about. They've got heavy rocket troopers at the end of the bridge, and then the bridge is already lined up. But at the very end of the bridge, or maybe it's 2 rocket turrets, not even live people, just turrets set up firing rockets at you. And everybody advancing the position. Oh, whoever did that, thank you. That was gorgeous. That was, you guys are beautiful. Somebody's beautiful. Morton, was that you? Where is everybody? Oh, there you are.
I'll tear you apart. Taking fire.
Yep, same mission. How you doing, Spark? Welcome. I'm glad you didn't see the beginning of this. We had to make about 6 runs at the first part of the tower. How did Dave put it? Team screw up. We were team screw up for a little while there. Now that's an arc.
What are you waiting for? Just kill them!
How are you doing today, Spark? We had a good Horizon fight yesterday. Actually, ended up doing a highlight of the Horizon fight. If you're interested in checking that out sometime, or part of it.
One down.
Went pretty well. We did have some deaths. Really? Oh, oh! No! No! They both got taken out. That was awful. Ah, that was awful. I shouldn't even do this. I should just go up. I don't need to kill these from here. It's pretty stupid, in fact. I'm already regretting it.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Hopefully they'll make it. Jesus. Oh, can they? No, the fucking turrets can still... Damn it! Forgot, the turrets can get you from that spot. Forgot the turrets can get you from that spot. Shouldn't have forgotten.
Make activity.
I don't care what you do. No way is the...
Thank you, Stark. Thank you, thank you. You couldn't hit the Vanguard. Okay.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll burn you first. Horton, on cue. Thank you.
Impressive shot.
Miranda, you want to come back up? You want to join? You want to join the party? Oh, really? You're gonna do that?
Neutralized.
It is the doctor who keeps setting people on fire. If you remember what he said, lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal, sometimes kill those who would cause harm. It is definitely the doctor setting people on fire. Oh, we did get a detonation there. Finally got one. Rare detonation. That's one plan for this playthrough that has not been going according to plan. Everybody charge! Charge! Don't charge any further than that. That's far enough. We charge far enough. Now, we need to not take a rocket to the face. This is such an ugly spot to stay in. Timing is evil if we're actually gonna clean a few of these guys out before we advance. Come on, Miranda, don't take a rocket to the face. It's a good point. I didn't have any grenades until just a few minutes ago. We picked some up somewhere in the towers here. No. Oh.
Killed that one. Not difficult.
That should have hit her. We'll go with the old-fashioned headshots. Headshot sniping with an SMG. Yes. Yes, we are trying. That's a hard arc to get. Morton, burn! Who took out the turrets? I didn't take out the turrets. When did they take out the turrets? Someone's on point again. Morton must have gone Rambo on the turrets.
Weakening their integrity.
No! No. No weakening my integrity. Yours. Your integrity.
Deploying warfield.
turrets, right? No turrets? I'm still impressed that someone took out the turrets. Burn it anyways. Burn it anyway.
Let's finish this.
Ah, yes, this one always does push up. That's, yes, she does. If you can't take her fast enough, she'll push.
Found that one.
She's a witch. Gordon, burn her.
Enjoy.
Step on out. Come on. Come on.
Friendly fire!
Friendly fire! Whose fault is that, Miranda? Whose fault is that?
Found that one.
Miranda, you got a detonation for me? What do you got? Alright, we'll do it. Typical Miranda. Oh, Dexter, I missed that there. Sorry. I think I missed you. Good night, Dexter.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
Yeah, there's still someone missing from this party.
Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Right
All
on
the
cue.
credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you.
Take a
We
deep
both
breath.
kill people for money.
This
What's
is
the difference?
this is sick. Thane makes an entrance. Thane knows how to make an entrance.
You kill people because you think they're
Hang
beneath
on.
you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Not bad.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Thane.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Bastard.
we're on board.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You've built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
You got
the
it,
universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
We'll give you the chance.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
It's good, because we ain't paying. Alright, so we've got a crew. We've got a full crew, as full as we can. For now. Still one person missing. Can't do anything about that yet.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin.
Always good
to see you. May surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I am a biotic god. Yeah, we're actually short of palladium, iridium. This never happens. Platinum, everything. The only thing we have enough of is Ezo. Go figure. I've been trying to avoid doing a bunch of scanning on stream. We're gonna have to spend at least 5 or 10 minutes at some point gathering resources.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
And our next mission is decided for us. So there are three major gates in the game, and the first two you don't have control over. You will be forced to progress the story at two points. This is the second one. The third one is where you can stop progressing the story and complete all the missions that you want to before going into the final end sequence. So that'll be another day. We're not there, but we are definitely We don't have a choice, but where we go next, we are definitely going to have to listen to the elusive man and move the story along here. Detective Anaya, the one helping us find Samara. She's glad to be alive. No surprise there. Better go feed our fish. We haven't been up in a bit. We definitely need to make those resource trips. We'll stop in whatever system we're going to. We'll grab a few. It'll be fine. This Moonshine mod makes it real easy. They fixed the scanning speed, so it's not too painful. I want our models. Check it out. We got most of our models. We're missing Shadow Broker. We're missing the Shadow Broker ship and Collector Vessel. Do we get a model of the Collector Vessel?
The elusive man wishes to speak to
That's
you in
right.
a debriefing room.
Okay, elusive man. Spark, we did finally get Morden to sing. We did get Morden to sing today.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Or I don't know, maybe, I don't know if you were on at the end of the night last night, were you? After we finished Malon, Morden's Loyalty.
Shepard, we caught
We
a
didn't
break.
get him to sing last
I
night.
intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
That's how it goes, though, isn't it? Exactly. Load that tank up, and then you just forget it at that one moment. I've only gotten Kelly to offer to feed my fish in one playthrough ever. I don't know. I don't flirt enough with her. Oh, we had a good Horizon last night. That was the one real good fight. No worries. No worries at all.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the
So
Turians
sleazy,
learn the
elusive
truth.
man. You are so sleazy.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Collector vessel. Collector vessel. So, if you've played this game before, you know what we're in for. Dave, this is a tough part. This is another good part. This might be, if this goes well, it could be a highlight, and if it goes poorly, we won't want to highlight this. Collector vessel. Who do we want for the collector vessel? Just wondering if you saw any of it. One thing I have to decide is how to, with the stream, is how to handle these long games. Does it make more sense to do one game every single night until it's done? I know a lot of streamers break it up. They pick a game to do on Tuesdays and they do a different game on Wednesdays. And people who want to see you complete a game and be there for more of it can, you know, they're not going to be there every night. You like Garrus for the collector ship? We can definitely do that. Hold on, do we have? We don't have another appearance for Garrus. Well, if we're taking Garrus, we've got overload and concussive shot. We definitely want. We're going Garrus and Miranda then. And my Garrus is very fragile, so I'm sure it'll drop a lot. But I'm trying to decide if I should break up games and do a couple games at a time. I I don't think I'd like that as much. But maybe I'll do something like that. Like a few nights a week we'll do one game, and a few nights a week we'll do a different game. But I don't think I want to do too many at a time. Guess what?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
This
Marking
place.
location to your heartsuit computer.
Alright. Collector ship is on. Who cares? You've got, no you don't. And we haven't had anything for, ammo powers this game.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Okay, Miranda. Not really worried about you feeling better, Miranda. Just do your job. Do your job. This place is creepy as heck. Ah, yes. Did anyone notice I was going the wrong way before I did? I bet you did. Bet you did. Ah, yes.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Alright, this is a neat addition to the game. In the Collector ship, for some reason, you are granted a weapon specialization training, right? We get an extra weapon. That's a good one, right? I like that. It's oldie but goodie. So what do you think? Snipers might be nice. I don't mind doing this whole thing pistols and SMGs, but if we're going to take something, I don't want to do assault rifle. It's too plain. I've done that. Assault rifles are for soldiers. Shotguns. If I was a Vanguard, we'd do shotgun, but we'd already have shotgun if we were a Vanguard. So I think we're going to grab a sniper. Unless anyone has a different idea they want to share, I'm going with the sniper. Just for a few moments here and there. We're going with the sniper. Same page, Dave. We're on the same page. They give us a decent sniper. What do we even have? A Viper. Not bad. I think that was
on the ceiling.
I think that was one we picked up.
Strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
Miranda is not good at counting.
Pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Even what we can see here is, I guess it's not thousands yet.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, that one. The Spectre weapons. The Spectre weapons are pretty serious, aren't they?
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I wish they'd drawn out the pods on the walls a little better. It looks too much like a skybox. Not enough like pods.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Miranda, she's got a few brain cells after all. Listen, something doesn't feel right, does it? Gee, could it be that we have walked through the entire Collector ship without a single fight? Could it possibly be that, Miranda? Could it be that?
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
And keep an eye out for big traps.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Game on. Game on. I'm never big with snipers, but they are really useful here. So it's kind of a good thing we picked one up.
There's someone else in the system.
Garrus looked pretty dead there, didn't he? Okay. Okay. Glad we got a sniper.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Had to try.
That's up!
Alright.
Easy enough.
No shield.
Alright, he picked his. We'll pick ours.
Yeah.
Oh, that went into space. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Firing iron. Back shot.
Nothing stands against
Come on.
us.
Scion, please.
You cannot resist.
Miranda's dead, but she's sitting up. Or standing. Look at her. That's a hell of a death pose, Miranda. That's a hell of a death pose.
Hostile. Engage.
Your attack is an insult.
I'm gonna have to stop working on that Scion for a minute. Could you do something, Garrus?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Our power is unmatched. I know. This.
No, that one.
I'm on it.
Good. Stay on it. No, 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 no! That's bad. Ah, I didn't see that one coming. No. No, 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 no! No! Oh, this is no good. Quick. Knock him. Knock him. Not that. Not. No. This is nasty.
My attacks will tear you.
This is nasty. No! God damn. Come on, everybody. Shit. I shouldn't have let this Harbinger get up here. This was bad news.
Finish you off.
It does hurt. It does hurt. Now die. Thank you. Okay. Look at that Scion. Do you see how close that Scion was to just being dead? Even with...
Firing eye. Back shot.
Alright. Oh, grenades! Not a sniper! I had a grenade rifle! Grenade launcher! Grenade. Yes. Yes. That happened. It worked! Do you see him flying? Did you see him catch air? Oh, that was a beautiful thing. Okay. 8 shots. 8 shots. That's not very good. Surprised we survived that Harbinger up close. Here's why! Why did you have to drop? We cannot let another Harbinger get close. Where is he? This one's not getting close. This one will not be allowed.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Shield to fail.
Yeah, well, you should stop getting out of cover when I didn't tell you to.
Easy enough.
This is what you face.
No! 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 I don't have enough horror for that. I don't have enough horror for that.
Direct intervention is necessary.
And stay down.
Stop it, Harbinger! Stop it! I can't believe we let him get up here again. That's awful. No! Die! Die!
Firing now.
Understood.
So close. So close to death. The really painful kind of close to death.
Back shot. This should slow him down.
One shot. One shot, baby.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Which is right here. Lovely.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That's
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
We're gonna get Renegade for that.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal.
But that son of a bitch sent us right into Collector
There has
hands.
to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander,
Deal
we
with
got
it,
another
Miranda.
problem. The collector
Deal with
ship is
it.
powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
It was worth it. We already got saddled with some stupid Renegade points for stupid things. We'll take a few for the right reasons.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Spark knows where we are. Of course, he picked the one who was almost dead. That's how it works.
About that one.
All right, fine, Harbinger. You want to play?
This should slow us down.
We are your genetic destiny.
At least here I can move around and dodge
Firing now.
crazy attacks a little bit.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Our power. There is a man.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I know you feel this.
How'd we do on that guy? How are we doing? Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if it lets us, we'll stagger some saves. Why not? Ah, we've maxed out our saves. Okay. I'm a little bit of a save junkie. My goal on Twitch is to be a little less of a save junkie, but Insanity, Mass Effect, no. We're not even going to try not to be a save junkie. Save junkie all the way.
No shield.
Can it not be that one? All right, good. Thank you.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Here we go.
Cannot resist.
I know we usually get flanked over here in this fight. But I don't usually get the guy on the tower right away.
This is true power. I feel this. You will know pain.
Garrus down? I think Garrus is down. That sucks.
This is what you face. My attempt to tear you apart. Destroying this body gained you nothing.
Affirmative.
On this fragile.
That one was a close one. Alright, fine. Harbinger, go down.
Will no pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh, come on, don't turn into Harbinger. Just die. Just die. Nice is right. Alright, there's the flank. There's the flank.
Taking heavy fire left.
What, really? That's a nice flank. That was good. Smart guy. Smart collector right there. He wasn't satisfied with coming down. He wanted a line of fire. Oh man, I didn't even see his buddy.
Not a problem.
Oh, of course he did. And incoming. Big incoming. Alright, I think we want Garrett. Really? We need Garrett up. Abominations incoming.
Cannot hurt me. Your attacks are primitive.
Not, that was bad. Abomination. Place, now! Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, I got to, so the controller modification doesn't, unless I map the button I can do it, doesn't have the quick save map. It does in ME3.
I've got no shield.
Yeah, quick saving's a little better.
Control.
Oh, Shepard, all this extra casting is just crazy.
Here we go.
Beings need never fear pain. Pain is irrelevant. Our power is unmatched. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Words of wisdom from Harbinger. Everybody get that? Organic beings need not fear pain. Feel pain. Just let the Reapers take you.
There is no pain. There is no fear. Your attack is an insult. Face your annihilation.
Oh, now he starts doing that. Okay. I would have been dead a long time ago if he had actually been doing that. He's been very kind to have not been casting that.
I will direct this personally.
Bye-bye! Peace out. So it's manual saves for us. It doesn't take that long on PC though. It's not bad. That is awesome. I had no idea. Someday I'm gonna take more just to try that. Just to try that. Did I get turned around? I did, didn't I? Son of a gun! Which way are we going? Down here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, this room's fun. Wait. Garrus? Is Garrus still dead? Oh my god. Dude, Praetorian and... Where is he? Yeah, this room. So, in this room, I'm basically going to be kiting around this. I'm going to be kiting in a big circle here. and hopefully Garrus isn't really dead. Ah, that happened fast. Okay. Yep. I usually run into that room before remembering that's the room with the Praetorian. Every time. Where's that Praetorian? I lost sight of him. I know he's right there, but... Come on, Cass! There you go. There you go. Oh, this will be tight. I gotta run towards that guy. Fast. No, down, not up, down. Shepard down. How's our flank? Okay. We're alright. We are alright. Garrus is gonna get so flanked if something comes into the room. He's got his back to the spawn point. As soon as something moves, he's dead. No, Shepard.
This should slow him down.
How are we doing in the rest of the room?
Firing a high impact shot.
Looks like I'm being hit. I should be hit, huh? You would think.
My attack was ineffective. shot ready.
Barrier was down. Barrier was down. Yeah, I don't know how we made such short work of that gunship in the Archangel battle. I mean, it went down like tissue paper with those grenades. And you're calling out for those grenades. Made that fight.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh well, we use them anyways.
No shield. My attack was in It's stable.
So when you hold down the power wheel, sometimes when you come out of the power wheel, whatever's mapped to that bumper that holds down the power wheel, that power will go off.
Because of shot ready.
So that's why I throw a lot of throws at inappropriate times. No! Cover! Garrus, don't get in my way again.
And stay there.
Ah, that was supposed to be a warp. Nice.
My attack was in effect.
Oh, I could have had him. I got... No! 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 What the... Yeah, that happened. That was greed. That was Dark Souls greed right there. That was, I want a finishing move greed right there. Says, I don't want to fire this shot and finish him. I want to warp. I want to warp him out of this world. So instead, we'll throw and... We had that thing. Oh my god, we had that thing. Ah! Ah, now he dies with a vengeance. Oh my god, this guy's going with a vengeance. With a vengeance. You're dead. You're dead now. You're just dead. You're just dead. That thing's going down. Oh my god. Can't even believe it. That was epic. Epic bad. Die. Die.
Now let's finish
Die.
you off. Lock shield.
We're taking this thing out with a vengeance. With a vengeance.
Firing now. Attack didn't work.
Wanna see how fast this thing can die? We're gonna get this thing down. We're gonna get this thing down fast. Praetorian. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That was close. That was close. No! Don't you dare take cover on that side, Shepard. I will never forgive you.
My attack was ineffective.
I think we got him back. I think we got him back. We had to let a little bit of evil out for a minute. We had to let the evil out. Sometimes you have to let the hate flow through you. I don't like to admit it. I don't like to admit it. But sometimes.
Edie, we got a problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
That might. I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna highlight that, including the death. We're gonna highlight the bad fight and the vengeance.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
Enemies in front.
Ah! Really? Yeah, of course you are. Of course you're coming down that way. Nice.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
You guys, please, please, please.
Engaging target.
Nice! We got him, we got him. He's gone, he's toast. You see that? Stripped his armor at the last second and threw him away. Threw him away. Like taking out the trash.
Your attack is an insult.
Nice particle beam. Nice particle beam, ass.
You cannot resist.
Fine, we'll take Harbinger. There we go. Finally got a lock on that guy. Isn't it? It's the best way to dodge his shots. Is just kind of be like, you don't rush it. You just sway.
It's fragile.
No, Harbinger, no, you don't get this one. No. Harbinger, you don't get this one. Sorry.
Incoming! I've lost shields. I'll take the shot.
Direct intervention is
There
necessary.
he is.
We'll put them down.
Direct intervention is necessary. Our power
Concussive shot ready.
That one got me good. No. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't cover. No cover. What happened to my cover?
One less to worry about.
How did I get knocked over the cover to the front? Oh man. I got knocked over the cover. Or I jumped, but I didn't think I jumped.
Watch out!
This should slow down.
There we go!
Hey, check it out. Harbinger's bugged. I've never seen that. This Harbinger doesn't look like Harbinger. He looks just like a plain collector. Have you ever seen that? Never seen that.
Now let's finish you off.
Check that out. That's pretty cool. I shouldn't have waited. He's gonna knock me up with this.
There we go.
That was stupid. That was stupid. Have you ever seen Harbinger like that? I haven't.
Firing now.
Aha! You! Of course you did. Yeah, this can't be the first time it's ever happened to anyone.
9-9.
Firing a high impact shot.
I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
My shields are down.
You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing a high impact shot.
This is a great spot. He has no idea he can't reach me from here. He thinks he's gonna get those to land, but if he doesn't move, it's perfect. I'll just snipe him. If I can just see him.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what you face.
Nice.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Thanks, Joker. You think? Ah, really? Fine, you deal with that one. And I'll get the other monkey off your back. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Just about punch that guy. Oh, no! No! Jesus. No! Leave me alone. God, just no. Thanks. Well, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave now. We're gonna leave now. Hi guys. Bye, guys. Shepard, you wanna run? You wanna run, Shepard? Running would be good. Running would be good.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Assuming direct
You heard the
control.
man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Woo! Nice. Blind jump, Edie. Blind jump. Get us out of here.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes. But we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded.
Chandana.
Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Nice eyes. His eyes are so pretty.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
My dogs are going crazy right now with the thunder. They're going crazy right now with the thunder.
Tough choice.
What's up,
Continue to
Kuja?
build
How
up
you
the
doing?
team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So we're not going after that IFF for a while. Not for a while yet. We said we're thinking about it, but really, we're renegade. Sure. More snippy remarks got us more renegade. But I'd say we're doing all right. That little bit of renegade shouldn't hurt. Shouldn't hurt anything too much. I know, what does he say? They're home, not we're home. Sorry. Alright, where are we here? We might need to make a resource run. That's what I'm
Commander,
thinking. We
you've
might need
received
to
a
make
new
a
message at
resource
your
run.
private terminal.
There's some upgrades waiting for us. We just can't, like, one of my 2 dogs hates thunder. Anything that goes boom, she hates. You can probably hear her. She's okay. She's just, she doesn't like thunder. So if you hear a dog kind of whining in the background, she's all right. She's not dying or anything. She just hates thunder. Hey, on the Collector ship, I'd say that was a worthy death. Yeah, we died fighting the Praetorian on the Collector ship. The Praetorian was dead. The Praetorian had a sliver of health. And I got cocky, I got greedy, and, yeah. Greed got me killed while the Praetorian was about dead.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Thank you, Kuja, for the follow. Thank you very much, and welcome again. All right, where are we at here?
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
That's what I'm hoping for. She's always my girl. She's always my girl. Well, you know what, Spark? You asked why I played a FemShep before. But Tali don't play that. Tali don't play that. So what are you gonna do? Let's grab a few resources. We need them badly. Badly. We landed on a nice one. Perfect.
Probe launched.
I don't know if you can tell. You probably can't tell. Maybe a little bit how fast this thing moves. That's the controller mod. Moonshine's controller mod. I don't have the scanning speed enhancement. I don't have that yet. It just flies. I don't know if he did that on purpose or what, but I didn't think of trying to find a mod for that.
Probe away.
Only problem with it moving that fast is it's real easy to zip by stuff. Otherwise, it's great. I hate watching this thing move slowly across a planet. But it's so easy to fly past a spike.
Launching probe.
Sweet. 2 rich planets in a row.
Probe launched.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Pretty lame ESO spike.
Launching probe.
Where'd the big one go? Again, that's pretty lame Ezo spike. We don't even need the Ezo. We need everything else. We need everything but Ezo for once.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice. Okay. Good planet. Good planet. This should be enough. We'll grab what's here. We'll move on.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, almost done. Almost done. Alright, we'll call that done.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind.
Kelly.
We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Have any of you ever gotten a lap dance from Kelly? I never have. I know it can happen. We're actually short of iridium for sniper. Oh man, I guess we need more iridium. And for extra SMG rounds, nice. Well, we won't go get it now, but we'll have to make another pass for that.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
I am glad I joined your team.
It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morin. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Adept Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Adept Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morin suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Adept Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Adept Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
Don't want your pity.
I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You getting that, Dave? What a life she's got. And she's chosen this.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
What a job. What a job. Alright, we're going back to Omega. Everyone remember the one rule of Omega? There's only one rule.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Okay, before we go to Omega, we'll talk to Tally. No, you know what? Maybe we won't. Let me see here. Who hasn't told us about their... Just doing a mental count here real quick. Thane has not told us about his loyalty mission. I think Garrus did call us down to talk about Sidonis. Pretty sure he did. Where are we going, Tally?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Come on,
Thank
Tally.
you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
God, that would save a lot of trouble, wouldn't it? If we just took care of the migrant fleet, Tally can be, she can be the one Quarian to survive. Or there are a few. There are a few. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom before we head out. Just take a 1 minute.
Commander, I think
1
you'll
minute
want
break
to talk
here.
to Garrus.
Oh, I guess we did not talk to Garrus enough about Sidonis. Alright, restroom break delayed. We're getting these out of the way. picking up our loyalty missions. I know we have not got Thane's yet, so maybe when we go back up to the CIC,
weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
We'll get sent to Thane.
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now. Yeah, I couldn't take that. Hello.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Alright. What are the odds we're going to get sent right back down here to Thane? So, Tali, Samara, Garrus, Grunt, Kasumi, Miranda, Jacob, Zaid. I think we got them all except Thane. We've already done Morden and Jack.
No messages for you.
How nice, Kelly. That's perfect. All right. Quick restroom break. Be right back. Let's see here. I'd love to play some of that for you sometime, and I definitely will. Last of Us. It's a beautiful game. I wish it was longer. So we'll just have to play it lots of times. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, I realize some people won't want to see if I do Mass Effect and it takes 10 days. You know, that won't attract as many viewers maybe as mixing it up, but I like focusing on a game. Okay, so we are going to head to Omega. Where are we here? Omega. Sorry about all the typing there. It's good to take a break. Needed a little break there. That was nice. Just needed to stretch. Alright, Samara. Well, this is mostly talking, so who has something interesting to say about this? Well, of course, we better take Samara. Watch, I wasn't even going to bring her. Genius. Let's bring Samara and, I don't know. See if Tally has anything to say about this.
suspect in Ardat Yakshi's location.
Nice, death count too
Given
high.
the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Lineup. Talk to Tali about the lineup.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy.
There
And
you
the
are.
people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Aria has work for you.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching
I don't know what you're thinking, Spark. I know it's probably missing some interesting stuff. I mean, there's a lot that's not on there that a lot of people have played. Yeah, most of that list is not on. Well, it's not true. Some of that list is I've played a million times, and some of that list is stuff I haven't played. I should mark them. I should mark which are which. About half that list would be blind. Where are we here? I agree. I usually find streams to watch on Twitch because people are playing my favorite games. Come for the game, stay for the streamer, right? I always check out Bethesda games, BioWare games, people playing The Last of Us.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
This is, I don't know if we're going to talk to Ish. We probably won't talk to Ish.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
End is not.
The end is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My
My
nephew
neph.
died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Sorry, there's a mosquito. Mosquito gotta die. I think I missed. But there's a mosquito on the loose.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Sorry, I was going to make an awful joke about Morinth dropping the base.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, that's...
My baby.
Mosquito's gonna get me. I know he's gonna get me.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room in Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Have a good night, Spark.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Can you feel my power?
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that.
Colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Explorer ships have reported
Very raw. Very raw.
but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation.
Merc Life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Alinox security and enforcement.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what...
This looks interesting.
The right way. Life VIP. No.
The fortune of light on Omega Society, or a boom for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities.
I always have to look this up on the map for some reason.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Simple. Did you see Samara in the corner?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
There's a good dance. She knows how to dance.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Let's see, who am I looking for? I know who I'm looking for here. I want the code word. That might be this.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the eye to get enough creds.
No, not what I was looking for.
Hey. What are you looking at?
I'll be on my way now.
That's right.
No, for someone else.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it.
You don't look high, so you're it. That's a good line.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I don't know why I like this so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Do you want to get
My
out of here?
apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Yep.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yes, Morinth. We do too. We do too. We do too, Morinth.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
What a gruesome choice.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Sorry for the applause. Sorry for that. Had to throw it in there. Had to give her a little credit. Oh, we got paid well for that. What do you think, Dave? So you can turn on Samara there. You can take Morinth with you for the rest of the game if you want instead. I've never done that. Never done that. The right way.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Omega's a really cool looking place. So if we're not doing Tally's mission tonight, wondering what we might do here for a little bit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Excuse me. Research unlocked. Good deal. Actually gonna save that. Go talk to Thane. Thane. Where's Thane?
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No,
But as I
Shepard.
face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on
That
my
was hard,
mistakes.
Shepard.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Not really. I was gonna type something else, but not really. Not really. Kolyat.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea lime, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you... Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Wow. Alright, maybe we'll save it. We'll save it so we're fresh to do all these things tomorrow. We'll just finish talking through it here.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So let's see. Let's go deliver the FBA couplings to engineering. And did we give the chef his food? I don't think we found the food yet. Maybe we didn't even buy the food yet. The fancy provisions.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5.
I lied, Dave. I lied.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Tali plays? I had no idea Tali played. I must have always done this before recruiting Tali. That's cool.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Easy on the rookie.
Yeah, right.
Fortunately, that's all you get. That's all you get.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard. It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
You're all right, Shepard. Oh, yeah. So, I think we'll probably wrap it up. We should, if we're not going to start another loyalty mission, we should probably wrap it up for the night. I'm just looking if there's anything short that we might do. Forgot to tell Shiala that she's no longer a medical test subject. Well, that was mean of us. We didn't even tell her. We forgot to deliver the manifold on Tuchanka. All right, let's make a quick run to Ilium and Tuchanka, just to hand those in. And tomorrow we'll do at least Tali's loyalty mission. I want to do Overlord at some point. Overlord is so good. And we'll see what everybody else wants to do. So let's head to Ilium real quick.
No messages for you, Commander.
We'll just wind down slow here. Kasumi about the view.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you...
How can you short sell on
Oh,
Peanuts
you-
after these human colony attacks?
You cut off
We're gonna do
Kasumi.
a ton of business.
No, you cut off
A kind of
Kasumi.
immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults the Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation.
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage.
Why didn't we make backups? How hard is it to do? No, I'm sorry.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page...
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Only with death, huh?
You've got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
So when
You
we
can sell something that dangerous with just
nothing
a
to really
contract
talk to,
and a
but this
waiver?
is sorry right here.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Can't talk to her,
Leave
can
me
we?
alone.
Leave me
I can't
alone.
talk to anybody.
Yeah, we kind of busted her when we were going after Samara. We found that data on a computer.
Right there on the package.
She was scamming her employer. We kind of uploaded the data about that to her employer. Spoiler proof.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide, investors, and prefabricated complexes.
typing is falling apart. Tachanka. You know what I think we'll do? Let's land on Tachanka. Let's take Grunt down to the surface, and we'll go turn in these quests, and we'll wrap up, sign off on Tachanka. So tomorrow, instead of starting with Tali, we'll start with the Thresher Maw tomorrow. If we're gonna bring Grunt, who else do we want for the Thresher Maw? Got concussive shot, of course. We could go with another concussive shot. That's pretty good. Yeah. We're gonna go. Gonna go GG for that one. So it's this hallway.
Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Heck to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. It appears the Urdnot raided the weakened Werlock base for leftover weapons and supplies. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking...
Were you around when the female camps and children were left? This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about Reeve?
Reeve thinks like the ancients. There's a lot of wisdom in that rattling head of his. I don't like Clan Gatatog, but the instant anyone steps out of line, they'll be torn apart like a pyjak on Retribution Day.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth it.
Alright, so we'll go talk to Reeve. We'll get that bit out of the way. It stings a little bit that we're talking to Reeve and not Rex.
Yes, Shepard. Speak up so I can get back to business. What do you want?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
This Krogan smells like a juvenile. Was this clan destroyed before it was taught how to live?
I have no clan. I was tank-bred by the warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar, Turg, Rend, Violetta.
You are the offspring of a syringe, not fit to walk to Chanka.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
You were the product of Okir? He's well hated.
He is dead.
Too bad. Hate is good. Influential.
This is all very interesting, but I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
So this is adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
Nothing so infirm. He's becoming an adult. He must face the rite of passage.
I will not allow this. You risk your status, Reeve. Your clan.
Do you wish to become Urdnot Grunt?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Then speak with the shaman. Seek him here, and prepare yourself. You as well, Shepard. Grunt is your crew. You are part of this.
Alright, we'll go talk to the shaman. I think we'll park up there.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan.
Yeah, we'll go for one little bit, one little bit here. I hope we get.
You don't have the plates to try.
There you go, Dave. I'll try and show you a little bit of Krogan socializing. It's a poor way to say
You
it.
go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights
Rules of
Urdnot
conduct.
are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on
Oh,
those
the
who
shame.
whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
All right. All right, I think that's us for the night. I think that's us for the night. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. It was a pretty good night. That was a pretty good night. We've got made good progress today. And we're set up for some great stuff tomorrow. We've got all our companions. And loyalty's all lined up. That's what I'm hoping for. I think we'll call it there. Thanks everyone for watching, for hanging out. And have a good night. Good night all.